Oh yeah, Rao and her parents. Oh shoot, hold on a second. Oh. Learning about Lala people. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about Milala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. Prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory, it is likely also their creation. I expected they would carefully curate the details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. Of course, seeing the key once belonging to Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. What a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what Milala's homeland was like? What's going on? An ancient home for the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folks of all proportions. I have a negligence to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speakers. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon the educational journey. There's even a guide? How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visitors to our facility take the form of quiz tours. The correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. That's weird. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madame. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through the yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. In the distant past, Milala abided at peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed like the westerly winds had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. The unnatural weather continued to seemingly no end, and one by one, the Milala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Milalas are the keepers of mighty relic passed down through the ages, while it is the appearance of the crystal by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When the great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened them a golden path, one of the shone like the light of dawn, and though they fled onto a new land. What? To answer their prayers, the relic opened for the mighty relic passed down through the ages, while the appearance of the crystal who has wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, when a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, who's a speaker, and prayed for the relics, reverently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayer, the relic opened for the golden path. I guess I just don't know what this relic is. One of the one that shone in the light of dawn, and through it they fled onto a new land. Since the ancient times, the Milana have excelled in calculations. By using formula and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invaluable for the new homeland, where they employed their calculation to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Though this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into tools that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. The panel bears information of the history. Esteemed for the excellence of the study of electrope, the Malalas were favored by the rules of many nations, or favored by the rulers of many nations. Some among them have attempted to invoke the powers of their ancient relic to return to their homelands, but their efforts was to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it was actually existed. Wait, so the relic is gone now? Is that what happened? Let's keep this open. Dang. Look at this place. I have your attention. Found within the shrine of the Milala, the migrant people who roamed until they found a new land to call their own. According to the folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous powers existed, I can only imagine that great feats could only be used to I can only imagine that great feats it could be used to achieve. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which accompanied by a panel bearing the statement. If you believe the statement is true, you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes. Oh, god damn it. Has to be me. Our people dwelled on islands of eternal summer where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternally it did not last. The calamity turned into bountiful waters to barren ice. Okay, let's see. I know that seems true. Praying prevalent upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through. The people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind to sustain the power. I don't think that's what happened. That's what it said before. Owning to our innate gift of arcane calculation, we Milala not only transformed electron into Mara, but excelled in its studies besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many nations. Okay, I think that's true. I have Milala turned our relics once more, invoking the powers, we opened the portal and returned to our... No, that's not true. So it's either that or that one. Oh, can do it both. We are truly ready to be judged. Yes. Nice. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Milala had simply migrated from a distant land, but we know better. We are aware of the existence of Shard World, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. We are aware of the existence of Shard Worlds, umbral calamities, and okay. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, which ushered the age of endless frost. Legend hold that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Kamina, too, traces its roots to the calculation to the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Milalas, there are at least enough points to similarity to support the theory. Let's move to the next chamber. I figured out from out here. It's like almost like a planetarium, but not really. What is this place? Have come to the home of the enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known that the speaker's it's known as the speaker's rest. Everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose is served, not even Malalas themselves. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in Malala's homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornment upon the walls are masks that represents the emotion of men. Okay. And brings us to the final quiz. How many types of masks are there? And then it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Two, three. Four. So I'm going to use these four as baseline. Was it? Okay, I'm facing almost north, a little northwest-ish. Okay. I'm just gonna go with 4. Oh. Please tell me it is 4. It's a quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. Thank you for your visit today. Wow, that was it? But what? I don't get this place.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will.
Man, that must be so hard for her.
May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
I'm still curious on how they went through the why they came through the portal in the first place.
I wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
I still want to know how they opened the door and what were they doing when the door opened. Or right before when the door opened.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya, Our dearest Maya, we love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name... My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on.
Oh yeah, what is your real
Press
last
on
name?
And farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I confine you, feel I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Turao. I was afraid that what I might discover, perhaps I learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Wait, what? What does that have to do with... Anyways, Theo, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, what I always wanted to say, I'll see this through, rather than we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Had told me, I'm glad Carl to bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask a question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
You know how to do it.
I do.
alright, Cryo. Chose to forge no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of all of you. Thank you for the bottom of my heart. The closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let us head to the fourth and final zone. This time I like to quickly check on Missile Terminal, so I'll meet you to the Gate of Remembrance. I'm gonna do the flying quest right now. At the same time, I guess I should like reopen those areas too. Maybe I'll learn something. I'll read this later. Really? Yes, you, with the weapon, pardon your condor, but could you come in with the matchlock managery this instant? No, I'm not asking you to lead your outing, I'm asking you to save. Oh yeah? I don't know what that is. I'm asking you to save innocent lives despite a trio of volcanic Scorpios stalking after some defenseless animals. To banish and allow scorpions to prey upon these creatures, I never forget myself. Make sure to jury and defend them. Oh yeah. That would mean $100. Ooh, man, I just went through something so heavy that I was like... Just went through something super sad. All mine was a relaxing drive of opal strings. I never thought it would come to this. I've mislaced something special to me. Blueprints suspect I dropped down to my way of the springs, but the terminals only shut down. I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem to be a generous soul, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. For myself, I paid a visit to Arena of Valor, so I leave my area for you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. So, did you shower, or are you going to shower now? Alright then. Go do that as soon as possible. That way you can feel clean again as soon as possible. Try or moderately make this mark in the monument. Yes, because I've been pied during high school too. And it happened in the beginning of the day. So I was like grossed out for like, what was it? 7 o'clock to 2. So that was like 7 hours. Plus I walked home. Because I liked walking to school and walking home. I never really took the bus or anything, so yeah. With volcanic lightning, a new flavor of frozen delight, and customer asking, how can something be so hot and so cool? As his towers found the statue of the Golden Woman is mapped out in the painstaking detail. These appear to be blueprints of the missile terminal. Blueprints likely belong to the exhausted engineer. It will be the best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to her. Search every nook and cranny for those blueprints, found not a single scan. I don't know what else they could have ended it. Please tell me you managed to track them down. I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you so much for retrieving them. When we first began development of the missile terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely on my own making. I have Milala Folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, the Milalas were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is until those very seas began to freeze. The calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the great speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left to their homelands of towering statue of their savior. The speaker of the was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificed all she had to save her people, not unlike Queen Sphene, no? With the legend of the speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauticious visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of the city. The flawless idea, if I do say so myself. Gave everything, my passion, my time, my love for a country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work, personified. Yet I nearly let them to rot in the arena of valor. I would have laughed this off if it weren't so furious with myself, but what's important is that you brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to know, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. I don't know what's over here. Okay, so it wasn't that much different. Wait a minute. Saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing on my tiny critters as we speak. This volcanic meteorites terrify me, and what's terrifying more is knowing what they would do in the quarry if you don't act swiftly. I thought it was an enemy that took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little one managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other squirming catch-ups in their sights. I'll meet you back there when it's all is met. You, my weapon-building friend, are lifestyle. I realize this has escalated rather quickly, but I perform admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into the matchlock menagerie, but our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospects of scorpion pose a great risk, and often argued to the upper management to the whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the Mandarin curator ordered us to take them in. The scorpion-based vodka was popular delicacy of Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them to the masses by the way of new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an analyst, only to discover the Mandarin in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions once run around the place now. The curator plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. How hard I tried to let things go. Those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return to save what little I could. My conscience is clear, and our fuzzy little friends are none of that worse to wear. They must have. I don't recall bringing them such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. I can rest easy to the knowledge that these two will have each other. When I'm long gone, I should be able to escort them to safety from there. Here. You have my deepest gratitude, and I presumed as well. As far as I can tell, we still have one leeway into the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the endless in the last zone. Windpath Garden is called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. It's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right, I left it so I can guide you to the as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? A great idea just occurred to me. I'll save it for after we arrive to the other side. See you there. Our great ideas are generally less than great. As much as I want to grant your mother's wish, I also want to respect yours. When all said is done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. Isn't only his mother, she is his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go for now. We'll keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out endless and learning what's dear to him, or dear to them. Surprised you guys don't hit each other when landing.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Oh. What's up,
Don't give
PG
me
boy?
that
Thanks for the
look.
resub.
Though, admittedly, I
About
did
like
go and spoil the mood.
20 minutes ago, I just went through something
Apologies.
super heavy.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with
Yeah.
you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
I was like,
Gardens
wow,
is
that's a
home
good start
collection
to
of
that
flora and
stream.
fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Eleneshpia. Please understand.
The first half of the
I just wanted to
expansion
end on a
was like,
happy
oh,
note.
whatever.
Not only for
I
myself,
think I like
but
this.
for all of us.
Like this second half better.
Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Oh yeah? I mean, I don't really find the appeal for the bunny, the bunny characters. For me, I like the cat girls. With your consent, I'll begin your adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending endless, albeit to absorb the delightful scenery. Yeah. Yeah, from Final Fantasy Tactics and 12. Man, I almost cried like 20 minutes ago. It was so hard for me to like say the lines when they didn't have voice acting. This particular garden is called the Bloom of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? How come I couldn't hear that? What happened? Hold on a second. How come I couldn't hear that? Oh, that's why. Hold on. Oops. It's because I have to like reinstall or because you know how, remember yesterday I said that I lost my OBS broke and then I had to like redo everything. I forgot that blurb and it needs its own thing. It's an extension that you can redeem your points or bits, and you can make you can put in sound effects. Let's see. And it's cheaper if you do the. Yeah, hold on. Let me find the URL for it. How do you do that again? My dashboard? Oh, browser source. I turn on studio mode. I don't know why you do that. I don't know what how that actually does anything. The lurking thing. Okay. Let's see if this works.
I went to the fridge to get a snack and
Okay.
You weren't there.
Okay. I think it should be working now. It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity has pushed them into the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. During this process, I ended up hiding my chat. Okay, there he goes. Personally, my Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Does the thought just set your heart aflutter? I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrell may have cousins in this world. I am no expert in the life of the reflection. It would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think of such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventure as a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlie's finest scholars besides. It is a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. To begin with, I would like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any notes of points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Ellen Nispia suggested, I'll be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrell, so I will look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. It's only been to Charlie and myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. Hello there, what am I doing, you ask? Look up at the trunks to see the plants within capsules. These are species that enter that can't survive the wind path garden, so I would become invasive. Or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsule recreates the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any of the plant life that can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Well, sad to hear that you're not that anymore soon. You see creatures wandering about that resembles the tenant native to the 12s would. Oh, these things? The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, not by the endless, then by machines. You know that even the waters here is created using electroscope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in natural environments. Just one of my many things I do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to survive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I would like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. I've been on top of the lookout here. It's a great vantage point. There's even a small food stall in case you're hungry. Yeah, Peachy Boy. I think you should start playing this. The free version, play the free part of the game for like 150 hours, and then eventually you'll get to the point where you will have to pay, but it'll be worth it. Oh, I should have tuned here. Kind of dangerous, no? There's no fence that prevents you from falling in. Aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conpitie. They have some unique customs there. For example, when greeting someone had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. What? You're from the first? Someone was also famous for the gigantic trees that grew nearby. It was so enormous that even if you stood at its base, the roots covered the ground where it went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windpath Gardens is apparently inspired by the very tree, the Leafa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for protestry. I don't know what that means. Two more. Welcome back. Carl just delivered me the most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Oh, that's really interesting indeed, but I must say I'm the most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are small creatures in Urkopacha, you can tell me more about those trees as you know them. They are native to the 12s where they prey upon the wolves. Exploding ones. Is that so? To maintain an ecosystem in such a formidable creature, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems, it calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. So you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperature climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch the sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but the rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't it make it a beastskin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. It's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? There's a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Do come along too and let us know your opinions. Alright, then I'll join you. A lot of bees resembling a Trevor that you encountered in the first. That's the one there. See, at a glance, it certainly looks like both scalekin and beastkin. Okay, shall we? Tell me your observation. So first thing I noticed, I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied, I believe it's the scales upon its back that are in fact a unique form of hide rather than being a shed. It grows with the creature. You may be right. It could be considered along with the other characteristics such as face and hands. It's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Physical examination would be neat to confirm that it's beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. More familiar with the species, where did you encounter it? On the first. Fairy Kingdom of the First has been in the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others can only imagine. Creation truly holds no ends of mysteries. I'd love to see them all, the life beyond the bounds of our stars and playing both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketoram and Gailov treated me to the tales of the travel. Met my grandfather too. Didn't I already mention it? It was when Galef came to Toral to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business to Gulujaja so we met in Turiolo. Know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. You think that our past has already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine's either. And Nespia was there too, you know. It's quite fine if you don't. It's actually because Galef told me that Charlian and I later urged Nespia to take up cleaning. A fussy Bun Bun was growing up down and dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through the adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I mean, I was dour and withdrawn. He asked me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way, because you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Let's keep it moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, a Claria Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on a leisure flight. It's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. You and Aravel should go. The rest of us have plenty of other things we can do here. Why don't you come with us? And it's settled. The museum at the bottom of the ramp runs to the west of Leno de Arrow. Come on. Southwest. Just wanted to make sure how far it was however many distance that was. What is this, a museum? Oh yeah, Museum of Nature. The main building's closed due to aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. Oh, come on, know the judge a creature by its appearance. Okay, but before I do that, go get that thing. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go for leisure flights, yes? Bearing you the adorable Paras, you're especially trained by a Turiyali friend. Say the word and we'll send you up and away. Are you ready? Let's go ahead and mount up the fly a set route so you only need to relax and enjoy the view. Exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. The way we're flying in formation only look like migrating birds. Except we're on giant rodents. There is a thing we have to shut down. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallards are the names. Did you ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from a shamanist, not from you. And fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. Done just that. Clever Mallard. Thank you for not calling me that. Primarily does fly when you're having fun. Or to see the living memories from up high. You know, I wish all of this was voice so I had a better look around instead of reading. It was wonderful, an experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourself as well, I trust. Enjoyable enough, I suppose. For my Fashi Bumban, that's a high praise. I'm glad I invited you and feel thanks for indulging me. If I could go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we headed to the Arrow Terminal. If there's still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. Find others and let them know the same. Oh. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories, I understand this. But when there's she's right there, as alive and spirited as I have ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? How does she know how it tears me apart?
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And those feelings will live on. This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest? Take care, and farewell.
We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. Won't wait for not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Man, that was fast.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not for a moment too soon. If it was already saying she won't let us do as we please anymore, though through our time here, we'll come to know that it's Fiend that keeps us protected. Carry out Kushia's plan. It's our best to stand by stopping Sphene. Should doubt we are all prepared, I assume. Goes without saying. Come, vessel terminal. this player is still alive. Okay, it seems like we can't simply shut down the missile terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defense are tight, but she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. There within lies a virtual domain generated by Sphne's memories. We will venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sphne. If our souls are transferred into the entirely, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. It's a life we must take, or it's a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if we're going to turn back now. And meeting the endless, I gained a better understanding of Sphne and the burden that she bears. I want to say a few things to her when she meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, she won't let Sphne walk her misguided paths any longer. Those we yet to meet, it's our duty as the living. I'll do what I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call in our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. On entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then it's Sphne herself in order to initiate interdimensional fusion. She said that she intends to erase her own memories. What matters is entirely she will become as a result. Not I can say. If she invokes the key that opens portals to the other world, she would have access to vast amount of ether to bring her bears against us. We must be prepared for anything. Encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. Oh, it's time to settle this. Oh, Alexandria. Alright, I need to use the restroom. Okay. Tanks. Very artificial.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile
Details
for
of
me.
this place. Immunization protocol. Okay.
Initiating security protocol.
Oh.
Following entity removed. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Oh. Now I get it. What is this guy doing?
Following entity removed. free security protocol.
You are my people, and I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
So much lightning.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
What are those things? I mean, you're clearly blimps. Was that like their only form of air transportation? Amalgama.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Jesus.
And at the last, my
Something's wrong with my computer.
endless.
Oh. This
They've
does
done
look
it!
kind of
They've ripped out the
familiar.
Queen's... We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
Activate warnings. Engaging priorities. Attempting removal via incision. Attempting removal via incision. Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple elements. Purging via eminence. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final Discharge. Accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol. Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. 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 Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
That looks like Allegan. Almost. At least the design language.
Sveen,
Somewhat.
listen to me, please.
This. And this.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Dang, it's a giant robot.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless Sveen has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity.
Why does it look like? Why does it have to look like an evil
To that
thing?
end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Don't tell him. Azem.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse, might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Summarily? I've never heard that word before. That's supposed to be a key, right? Yep, Azem it is. They're all right. Oh, whoops. Oh man, we're not there yet. So does Viper not get this? Yeah. Just waiting for a party to form. This is the last boss of this initial expansion. Before all the patch content. Waiting for all the help from the Beyond the Rift. See all these. I think in like 2 weeks. This is the first time she utilizes Zem this entire expansion. Come on, we just need 2 healers. The healer strike is real. Okay, well, good thing I had like something to consume ready. That's some yogurt. Well, right now, like, usually healers are very quick to respond. It's just that right now they're having a strike. At least in North America and Europe. I don't know about Australia. And I'm not sure about Japan either. I don't think Japan's having a strike. And I have no idea about Korea or China. Because they're not part... they're having a strike because like they're kind of tired that like healers are not really needed in like most content, and they simplified healers so much to the point where they're kind of boring to play. They made it so easy to the point where yeah, they're kind of boring to play. Because they only really have like one attack move. Oh, there it goes. Finally. And rest are all like on the like they have very few global cooldowns where like even on an emergency you can just press a button off globals.
Be at ease, everyone.
Well, they have a lot of emergency buttons. Then it's like saying, well, then what's the point, you know? And then like you can be able to defeat pretty much most if any content without healers if they play carefully.
Disappear. Greetings and goodbye. Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
What is this? Is that just a... Whoa, what the hell's going on? Whoa, what the hell's going on? This is so new. At least the visual language is so new. Since this is a wall boss, I don't really need to be looking at the boss. Or most times. Wait. Crap. Yeah, but most of the time I don't really need to be looking at the boss. What is this? Virtual shift. Oh, what the heck? Finally some like arena changes. Rarely get to see those. Wait, what is this? What's going on? Oh, what the fuck? I fell. I'm not paying attention to these holes. What the f- I just got knocked off. Mm-hmm. Wait, what's... This better be like an extreme version of this. Oh, okay. Basically, you're trying to... Damn, this is like trippy on the eyes. Dude, the boss is still at 75% health after all that. I guess it's because so many people died. Queen Eternal. It was supposed to be Sphene, but she got taken over because that's what she wanted. It's the next phase. I'm doing so little damage right now. I'm doing half. There we go, I'm at full. Oh. Oh, we got float on. Okay, now float's gone. Uh-oh.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
This virtual shift. Oh, okay. Just brings the arena back to normal. Uh-oh. Okay, it's one of those, like, fake enrage. Oh my god. We better hope that we don't need a limit break later. If the DPS decides to use it. I guess the best way to deal with that is get really close. Oh no!
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sting! Listen to me! I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
No, I don't think the voice acting part really works with this. The acting portion. She's just talking like normal.
Face me. Not as a machine, but as the real
I feel like she should be yelling.
Lamachi.
Especially like with her body language too. I feel like she should be yelling.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
I gotta say though, the spectacle in this game is so good. Look at this. Oh my god, look at that.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
What is this? Royal banishment. Oh, that's... Oh, it's a multi-hitter.
Last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
Over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let
I wonder if this circle has like an indicator or something.
I will protect my people's happiness.
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
That was a monk limit break, you know, and then it was called Final Heaven. And you know whose limit break that is in the Final Fantasy series? It's Tifa's. Oh, not even a fanfare.
Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the meso-terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable. unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
I guess that should be nice.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Oh, look how spectacular that it's got
Farewell,
wide shot
my
looked.
beloved Alexandria.
Wait, so where were Tile and Graha at? I know they were like taken away through a box.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on.
Honestly, that ending, it could have been cool. I just didn't care too much about Wuklamot
I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow
or the queen as much as I did with these, like, you know, when those two lost something. Okay, so what is this one? So is this like an actual world now? I guess I'm kind of lost about that.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svine's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
I thought Zoroja was a good, like a really well-made villain. Well, I wouldn't say well-made, but it's definitely not MXL.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svine to tears. However, with Wuklamot carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamot came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tulliola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Oh, here it is, him eating the... This is the trailer. Wow, the trailer was all this ending scene.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained. But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Well, let's hope the next expansion will be is being built off of this, because this was an alright expansion. I wouldn't call it like bad, but it also wasn't great. Although it did look amazing though.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my
Well,
heart.
let's see what the patch content is going to give us in this
When
next
we left
2
the
years.
Overseer behind to take part in the contest,
Maybe 2.5 years.
none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Oh, it's
Like she had intended,
quitting being
I'll
a
embark
gleaner.
on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan.
Although I do give it credit, although I don't,
But
as
will
much
you
as I
have the coin to
don't
get
really
by?
care about this guy, his story was actually
I
really
may
well
no longer be a
done.
gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting in the big
Regardless, until
purple
you're ready to
arena.
leave, you're our guest here in Tulicholan. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need. Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
What is this about? Wait. What? What was that about? As much as I love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do and wouldn't leave to Koana. The Galuja decided to remain in Solution 9. He did. I said he can consider Turiola his home, but he's more comfortable over there. She'll keeps an eye on him for us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. And to help the Galuja as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. I'll be keeping to Tyrol for a time. Among other things, I like to look for the problem with the wildlife of Shaloni. So if you get an urge, let's go for another journey together. We'll still plenty of places I would like to show you. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Before I forget, I also have a gift for you. What? Alpaca? Hopefully stable. Of course, it'll be as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventure who always comes from the move. Damn, everybody's still depressed. fellow citizen of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen passing, you have undeniably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. This is what Her Majesty would love to see. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this is this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, we're opening up the 180 RTX video card. It is the Asus brand because of the colors. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce that the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us. I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Proclaims Night's End and thoughts on two adventures tend to brave makes us hail dare trip the Dawn Light's golden trail. That thing disappears so quickly. That's why I spoke hella fast. Quest to unlock the new content now become after Toriolo and Solution 9. I just need email entry. Alexander. Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Alpaca whistle. Smile. Okay. Let me put that in my little database. Orchestron. All right. Can I repair these still? Oh, I can. Okay. All right. I am done with the main scenario quest. Let's see. Oh, that's not it. The leaves as Toriolo. Let me. Should just unlock that. Excuse me, miss, are you on the train's foot by any chance? You have the hands of someone with a long, steady career. Hands that would beg you to lend the good people of Toral. Here we accept petitions and A, behalf of the Wing of Reflection, and B, as the common citizenry of fellow artisan. We use any and all tools of the trade at our disposal to ensure we need Toral we are met. Since its founding, myriad tribes have gathered here unto Toriolo. Commence flourishing as years pass. However, one might expect of such diverse people. Business practice also vary greatly from the tribe. While there are difficulties in trade, we have yet to overcome as many troubles are resolved when the Durn servant establishes the wings sleeve system. serve as intermediary between those who require aid and the tradespeople of the requisite skill needed to fulfill these petitions in the forms of leaves. Are you familiar with leaves? Yes. Hailing from across the saw, I assume so. Legion adopted this system from the guild leaves employed in Eorzea. The leaf plates used to depict the Dawntrail's journey, building this nation, and lessons learned for his companions along the way. The remainder that only together we can make Toriolo thrive. Of course, this sentiment of solidarity also extends to allies come from abroad, much like you, which has to say, we will be honored to have your assistance. Wing leaves? Okay, that's what they call it here now. Okay. I'll deal with these another time. Let's see. Watch you and Meki. Actually, hold on. Let's... Anything else I can... Okay, I have to look up what these things are. I don't want to like start something if it's gonna create like a... Oh, it unlocks an optional dungeon? Okay. Alas, you have no idea how long I've waited here, hoping we finally meet. There is a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. By introduction, I'm Zeikihan, professor of archaeology at the stadium. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions through Tyrol. I heard from a little bird in Bolok Shunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your ways to the continent and could think of no better individuals to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I already made an utmost fascinating discovery in the wilds of Zaktaral. I chartered a balloon to examine the point of interest in Shalani, DC, and soon discovered ruins that has been unseen for the nigh of the millennia. I'm sure lady luck is on my side, I thought, but alas, things soon took a turn for the worst. In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection that made my first foray into the area, but we are no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred from our approach. Truth be told, it's a miracle that we even made it out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of the ruins unharmed would be child's play. What do you say? Would you aid in my investigation and embark on this new adventure? Knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of the Lake Talwadi and Shaloani. Let's continue to converse there. Okay. Anything else? How the West was sung. What is that? Oh, okay. So that's the... Those are the extremes. Wandering Minstrel. Isn't it you? Is that you feel? I'm overjoyed the fate would arrange this meeting. I'm not surprised. When I heard tell your journey with Wukoma, I had a feeling I'll only be a matter of time until we cross paths. What am I doing in Tyrol, you ask? Well, I came to research for an unusual and fantastic stories I may weave into song and spin tales that would enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends unlike any others that can be found across the sea. I have set each and every one of the memories, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet, for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure. Tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. You are just such a woman. Pray share with me everything that happened since you set foot in Tadal, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endure during the rite of succession, every blood-curdling moment, your assault, I beg you spare no details. Of course, I understand you may not have time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose into mirror sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen to it rapt attention. You have brought for me today. Battle with Valigamarmanda, the Terrell Vindral of Legends, dubbed the Sky Ruin who ruled the heavens to break by beak and talon. Many are legends to this beast among beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. By the hands of the devious scoundrel was the real seal, put this place in Galu Jajab's broken, and thus was the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Wuklama and her mighty companions. Glimpse of this event is the rite of succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Do you know the meaning of the term Taral Vidral? The language is of the Mamulja. It means that which clings to the earth. A fitting description for being powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory, and Valigaramanda was said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What you do suppose you have happened had Valigaramanda been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Such questions are why we have imaginations, yes? And imagine I shall the mightiest heroes of Theris match against the full fury of Valigaramanda, a story for the ages. Okay, so it's a Ruleja. I would have thought that there would be like a boss fight for the against Fiend. So what have you brought for me today? The final moments of the former Dawn Servant Firstborn. His story gives rise to complex mixtures of emotion, and it would be insulting to call it something of trite and an adventurous tale. As the only true son of Galu Jaja, he doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of the succeeding his father. This weight was likely made all more stifling by the fact that he had but one head, and so he sought great power to make up for his perceiving shortcomings. Yet he could never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself, and in his blind pursuit, he stepped on a crooked path. For 30 young years, he did keep company with anger in the dome, yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe. I believe if the moment Zarulja killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgotten. This is true, yet his story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected within it. Thank you for sharing it with me. A dark shadow loomed over the rite of succession, and we would do best not to forget he who casts it. While many will view Zaruja as a murderer and tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from his tale, or fate. This is the tale that must be told with great care. All right. Okay, let's go to this. I still haven't discovered these places. Hope there's more of these optional dungeons. You're here. History lost in the ages lies in the valleys just upstream. It's a landscape unlike any other, teeming with the several tenders of all shapes and sizes. I call it the Tender Valley. Doubtless the ruins have remained untouched for all these years due to its barbed environs. After all, none would wish to become a victim of their thousand needles. So I believe this ruins nested deep within the valley of the Yakhui origin. Closer inspection relieved motifs even if I could not recognize. There is new discovery waiting to be found within. I'm sure of it. As a last defense mechanism, protecting it from far too much of the mercenaries I hire, it would be wise to not underestimate them yourself. Least I forget, you should know that I dropped some of my notes concerning your expedition during my escape. If you would like to know my findings, I encourage you to search for the records during your exploration. Shall await you in return here, and trust you to honor the discovering of the unknown which lies within. Tender Valley. Oh, another motif. That's cool. Oh, ムキムキ。 Oh my god. That is cheap. Oh, that was a hit stun. I think they're really actually doing something with animation now. I felt that. What? Wait, what? Damn, that looks so cool. Look at that. Kind of reminds me of Octopath Traveler 2. What the hell is that thing? Right. No way. Great Serpent of Taral. Small arena too. Moist summoning. All right. You are returned, the Mary of Needle to be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it was subsided, I was surprised to find the lower back pain, which had ailed me for years, has completely vanished. Tell me of your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was the hidden deep within those ruins? See, how truly remarkable to think that the structures of separate civilization lies in the depth of Yokui ruins, and their deepest point, a great serpent creature awaited. This is beyond shadow of a doubt a significant discovery regarding Zaktoral's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths? You know, the legend's inscription said that it's writ by the illustrious Yokui of Eld. I am most impressed. I yet to fully decipher them. But if the creature described chapter 56, verse 3 in the fact of the great serpent, this is the most intriguing discovery indeed. Based on your description, it is likely that the ancient Yokui simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering, constructed a temple to conceal it from the world. This may be the final element which proves my life's work, a theory of the eerie resemblance of the reflection civilization. In my capacity as a professor of the studium, I've taken the liberty of reading the science report concerning the source, its reflection, and the civilization them for myself. Their findings indicate that the sundering diminished mankind's intelligence, the beats, the flourishing civilization of the ancients has forgotten, and people of each reflection will set out on separate paths, forging desperate civilization of their own. Yet can we say that these civilization worlds apart are truly so different? If we all came from one shared ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture bears similarities to one another? What am I trying to say? What I'm trying to say is that entirely possible society which predates the Yokui and bears similarity to ancient Ronkas once existed in the source. Naturally, it is a necessary conduct further researching regarding how twin civilization born in two separate worlds develop under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of plausibility of my theory. On that subject, I will ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who had traversed beyond the rift to the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronkas are invaluable. I would join you our warlords echo and speak with the chronicler of Yokui, that I may learn on their legends. Who knows? We may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of the ancient Ronkas. I'm pleased to see you made it, Fio. I came by alpaca and by blessing. Felt no pain on my lower back the entire ride. Perhaps the medical application of septendum nidus is field deserving of further study. A subject of another time, perhaps. A personage before us, the same individual who informed me of the Yokui ruins may exist in Shaolani. They looked after me when I came here freely on conduct field work, and an extraordinary erudite individual well-versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Yaktaral? Excluding these concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestor who traversed north have been passed down, but for the valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would share you a story regarding a great serpent, one we normally would not disclose, but to outsiders. Please follow me to the indelible passage. The mural shall explain all. The legend concerning the great serpent is hidden within its mural. Pray gaze upon it carefully as I review an ancient tale. Long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within the valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. This inhabitant had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. Yet, when our forebears finally delivered into its furthest recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between the worlds. To behold one of such immense power dormant here within its ruins, they believe that it's best to build a temple around its chamber and offer prayers for its divine protection. Yet in its ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again, our ancestor offered supplications of divine assistance, but no matter how fervent their prayers, the great serpent never designed to answer them. The sect who remained prayed for the great serpent awakening. They prayed for salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now? And what is inside its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused to in so foul a mood or is it there perhaps some underlying reasons yet to uncover? The devout who held vigil of the temple held this belief: when the great serpent doth awaken, that the coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansions north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears only now, before the benefactor has the great serpent finally awoken. A peculiar but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the beginning you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessing. If we consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretations but held by the sect who remained? Anyways, feel as testimony in the legend of the Yokui shall go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilization worlds apart share fundamental values and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap and even an entire new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the interception of civilization and its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Was there some localized connection between them, such as the planar fissure, or perhaps there was some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil? Just thinking about that, that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. I only have work cut out for me, and now that you made the ruins safe, I may resume my expedition and, perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. Master Chronicler, feel I cannot ever thank you enough for your cooperation this day. I know where the research will take me, but I have no doubts. I may have to go over that again. I feel like I didn't really understood it. Dang, this place is so dead. Breathe societally out of sight of you. Been looking all over for you. Apologies for the lack of pleasantries, but there's a precious little time to spare. A curious anomaly have wormed its way into the living memory and fear we could pose a terrible threat if left alone. Please, you must help us. Oblivion is lucky to count on you along as let's reconvene at the gate of remembrance, and I can explain more there. But fair warning, you may not be able to recognize me at first glance. Okay, nostalgia. There you are. What, this is nostalgia? It's me, nostalgia, surprised? With Zoralia gone, Oblivion has been allocating its resources to an investigation of living memory. Utilizing Kakusha's technology, we developed remote-controlled sentries operable from the backroom, so our surveys are both safe and efficient. To think that you didn't go to the back room. To think that all this once lay at Evercade's summit. I can't help but wonder if the shade of my father ever resided in the grand city of the Endless. Forgive me, I did say I explained the circumstance behind all this. During an earlier survey of the area, I encountered one of the Endless. Claimed to be one of the city's caretaker and offered me a guided tour. I accepted thinking I could conduct my observation at the same time, but that's when we discovered the anomaly, a rift of the very fabric of living memory. I'm sure you'd rather see it yourself to believe it, though. Let's make for the experience wheels first. Constancy, the Endless who guided me, Constancy who guided me, that is, should still be on the duty there. Oops. Oh. A warm Yesterland welcomes to you, my friend, or should I say welcome back? I have not expected you to return to our anomaly slaying volunteer. I do hope I was able to make your first visit to the Gate of Remembrance, especially when my associate here informed me of the occurred afterwards, namely Her Majesty's regrettable demise. You need to fret, harbor no ill will against you. I, for one, would not wish to remain endless at the cost of such terrible sacrifice to worlds beyond. Though your efforts saw the city terminal deactivated, I somehow remain still. I am grateful for my survival, as it allowed me to discover the peculiar phenomenon. Okay, hold on, I got lost myself. Okay. The lost district of living memory lies beyond this rift, you see. Looks like a void gate. Freely informed you that this beautiful city was comprised of 4 areas, but this is not always the case. Numerous others once thrived, until one day our reality was irrevocably altered in the attempt to bridge our worlds to others. And several districts were consumed in the process. Among the area lost was a pleasant amusement district known as the Dream Borough. This rift, however, allows us to access through its streets once more. We took a courtesy gander of the place ourselves, since we were curious to know what become of it. There's nothing amusing about it, quite the opposite actually. We were promptly chased out by a horde of angry ghosts. They look like Dragon Quest monsters. After decades disconnected from the living world, Aether supply, we must assume that the Endless who reside there are no more. The once idyllic atmosphere has been marred by this small shroud, and I dare say our poor dream borough has warped itself into a place of nightmares. It has returned to us a lost soul would, longing for connection that beings within have come to call it a stray borough's deadwalk. Now it is reconnected with living memory. Its present is a risk to the city, so we'd like you to to brave the deadwalk and shed some light to its mystery. You have my thanks. I regret that I cannot give you a tour of the place myself, but know that I shall be with you in spirit. Are you online? No. Yeah. Jesus. god. Blanket clown. You're gonna wanna insta-kill mechanic. Why not? You're back. Was a deadlock a haunting as expected? Get this straight. You met the disturbed mascot, attended a twisted tea party, and assaulted by a skywheel merry-go-round and fought for your life in a haunted house? The Endless House, to be precise, and with that my suspicions are confirmed. The days of the dream rural yet flourished. The Endless House often held plays with volunteers from the audience. These volunteers would be cast in the story's hero and tasked with rescuing a captive princess from Tamriel. Oh, Tamriel. Oh, that's not an L, that's an I. Lord of the Nightmares. Sounds awfully familiar to Fiola's experience. Thus believe the Deadlock's monstrous residents were given by the lingering memories of the Endless who once called it home. As its name once implied, the district was built for those Endless who love to dream. These theme parks itself likely gained a mind of its own. Over the years, perhaps it too harbored the hope that a hero grants its former citizens final desperate wish for freedom and for home. So, as I understand it, when the Queen's Fiend of Zeroja first attempted interdimensional fusion, a few areas within the living memory suddenly vanished into the rift, including Dreamborough. And as the endless souls within began to fade, their memories and desires fused with the very essence of their home to turn the Deadlock into what it is now. Concerning the timing, we have assumed the district's reconnection is due to Her Majesty's last attempt to interdimensional fusion, but the Tom Ray is gone. Those lost souls would finally be able to rest in peace. I'm not entirely certain, but Rift did close upon Fiona's return. I can only hope your hypothesis is true and the role of the hollow performance has concluded. As has mine, I suspect long has I served as a guide, eager to bring joy to every visitor who has passed through the living memory's golden gates. I see now why I remain. I was meant to perform the final act of guidance, to lead you both to those lost dreamers. I do not wish to dampen the mood, of course, so I shall take my leave. But I could not be prouder to serve my fellow citizens. I could not be happier that you were my final guest. Farewell, my friend. Thank you, truly. I pity him, but I think it's best to let him go. Should return to Solution 9. Your good deeds still needs to be rewarded after all. I'll meet you back there as my real self this time. Well, a job well done, Fiola. With the deadlock anomaly taken care of, the Oblivion can return to its regular survey of living memory. have to decide carefully how to best handle the former haven of the endless, but I do not know one thing for sure. It's our duty to uncover the mysteries of the heart and the living memory, what it was made for and what horrors kept it running, so that we never repeat those mistakes. I think that what the lost souls there would have wanted, well, and that's what we will drive forward. Thank you again for your help and safe travels out there. Trial by Spire. Is that a... Oh, okay. This is the Skystone Sea. The very same Solution 9. Heroic friend, you're in luck, and I'm granting you permission to test your might against the indomitable dummies. Usually they're reserved for my military research, but I'm willing to make an exception for one of your talents. Nothing to say, of course. You've been struck dumb by my overwhelming generosity. Not to worry, for I will ease you through it with thorough explanation. Once you've returned to your senses, please meet me out at the outskirts. There you are. I trust you recovered from the shock of my initial proposal. Good, good. Now let me explain what this is all about. I'm a researcher of Oblivion, namely in the field of electro engineering during Zoralja's reign. I survived within the ranks of his armies by helping to research and develop protective materials. One of my mini projects was these indomitable dummies. The name of implies, and durability is second to none. They were used to measure the offensive potential of an entire arsenal of weapons. And now Zoralja is no more, and peace has returned to our home. A preferable outcome, of course, but it does mean that my masterworks have been left to rust, and that it's my affront of science I cannot forgive. Peace may demand we set down our weapons, but the march of progress must go on. And so I grant you, who seems to possess a might equal to an entire squadron of the hardened troops, access to the Spire of Trial. Of course, I am more willing to make an adjustment to benefit the magnitude of your power. As a woman of science, I can think no greater honor than to have you testing the limits of my creation. In new purpose, I'll be here testing and improving the dummies when able. So you're welcome to stop by any time, even only one gaze upon my indomitable beauties. Oh. Wow, just barely on time. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it here.